the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Welcome back to the channel, guys. Today we are continuing the Outer Worlds 2 Part 2. Last night you left off kind of near a war zone thing, but we're gonna continue today. I was gonna stream this earlier today, but let's just say I was awake for a while. This is an interesting game. Like I said before, I played the first one. Let's gonna get started very soon. I'm still here, bro. Actually, let me just start. That's not. So, I'm going to be quiet for the most part. We need to go right to that front gate right there, I think. So,
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it. You see, Woodrow, why at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals, though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak. I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate. What did I tell you, Woodrow? The situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Might be wise to get that large gas cloud on my Earth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting here.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
Hello there.
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Current inventory indicates 0 copies of item designated stuff. Transaction halted.
I see. It's mislabeling stuff as a specific request. I'll have to add additional linguistic support for collective nouns. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiating
These
commerce.
games are more like, they feel like Fallout. Like they do have their own unique, like, expanded universe. But like the game does feel like Fallout-y, basically. That's how I see it, because of like the certain aspects in the game that makes sense. That look like Fallout. What is this? I did play the first game. I did play the first game. Oh my god, how long was it? It was years ago. I did play the game a few years ago. This is when I wasn't technically streaming really. I mean, actually I was, I think. I was just like randomly streaming. This is when I didn't have anything set up, so that was like, oh my god, I don't even know how long ago. Maybe 4 years ago or something. Probably been longer than that. I think I did try to stream it, but I actually got up to the end. I got up to the end of the first game, and I actually never completed it. I made a mistake in the game. Yeah, real fun. Oh my god, I want to steal it. Oh, that's not the right button. So, for example, like right here, this is the skill tree. Fallout has one of those. Fallout, let's see, perks. Fallout also has perks. There's perks in here, but you need points for them. Well, this one's a little different. Like you need perk points for all these perks. They do have requirements like like the actual Fallout perks. Like each perk needs a certain thing. I don't know how many perks there are available. It says 91 perks. That's a lot of perks, by the way. That's a lot. Skills is the same thing. Kind of funny to think about. Oh, I didn't even put these up yet. Right here is like 12 perks. I know Fallout has, well, depending on which Fallout you play, has a lot of skill trees. So that robot was engineering, I believe. Try something else.
Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Ambient uranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business.
Oh, I have to do it in the beginning.
Initiating commerce.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here. Passed during the attack. Got his face melted clean off by this weird goo. And he was one of the lucky ones. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick. That's what I always say. Why overcomplicate perfection? Now what'll it be?
Okay. Oh. I know how you feel about that. I have like different family members trying to like want me to do different things. It's like I don't want to do that.
Might be wise to get that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Yeah, I know that, man. I want my own career. I want to become a Twitch streamer. Actually, I do feel comfortable being a full-time content creator, even though I didn't need to see, as people see grass. But now where I'm at is only concrete. Go outside and see concrete, you know. Did I just take damage from that? Okay.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Zeranium exposure, or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely. Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know? Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined zeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause zeranium crystals to explode. Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand. The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with?
I would say, I would definitely say full-time streaming is hard.
Try to get out of the zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs.
Does depend on a lot of
future.
factors.
Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
My next door.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack.
Oh.
What about you?
Zeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
Wait a minute, let me check this quest again. I would definitely that's definitely true. Like, you could bring out a, I guess, what you just said. Oh, mental health problems with people streaming full time. Is this gonna wait? What? What is this? Is that one better? 100%. 100. It is better. Oh, do not pull that gun out. Jesus.
Well, look who it is. What is it this time?
I just realized her name. How the hell do you even say that? Zochiel? Zochiet? Fole? The Elix. I don't even know how you say that, bro. Wait, which one? Oh, I can't just press B.
Stay true, outsider.
Outsider?
Wait a minute. Oh my god. We talk about the one in here, the quartermaster.
All right, I admit it. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need.
You know what? I think I know what you're talking about. I think I heard it. Ooh, look, like a speed skip, kind of.
Outsider? Outsider?
Stay true, outsider.
I think it's the one on the chair thing, whatever table. Or
Stay true, outsider.
let's go with yes.
Outsider?
I haven't seen Cyberpunk Edge Runners in a while. I was doing something and I can't. I do remember actually. Oh my god. He said that there was somebody nearby.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
I haven't seen any new animes at all. The last anime I seen was Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what is it you want? Ah, our good Marshall sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. Assist me and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Sure, maybe it is my type.
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
I don't know what you're talking about. They deny everything. But deny everything. Multiple deny about a VOD too. So hey, listen, I'm just saying, all right. If a girl sang to me, like if she can like if she could sing to me, bro, like I'll take it. Take my money. I have no problem with there's a term for it. I don't remember the term. I'll find it somewhere in my brain. That's not. What is this? I don't know what that is. What's that word? I got no problem with a woman charming me with her voice. No, I know the word too. That's the funny part. I know where I'm looking for. There's a word for it. I don't remember the word. It's like an old school word, like something you probably wouldn't even hear a lot. I'll find out. It's gonna pop up on my brain somewhere. That's not how you spell that. Oh my god. Let's see here if I can find it. I ain't gonna find that word. I think I seen it in the. I think I got the word from I think one of the Wednesday movies, or I think it was the Wednesday TV show or something. There's a word, but I can't remember it really. It's an old school term. I figure it out. So. I'll find out. Don't worry about it. It'll pop up eventually. It's gonna be funny. What was I doing? Let's see here. Oh, is that better than mine? Yes, it is. 15,525. Okay. Oh. Okay. What's this? Now, if I could get through this area without dying. Black rabbit? I never heard of that. I can't touch that without dying. Oh boy.
Warning. Agent. Irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit gaseous cloud immediately.
Maybe I heard of that before. Oh, okay, I died. Let's not do that again. Let's not. Okay, I done messed up. What is that? Verichin? What is that? A spider-looking thing? What is that? Never heard of Ozark either.
Warning. Agent. Irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit get gaseous. Cloud. Immediately.
Ooh. That. Wait, what? Oh, that's someone else. Yeah. I don't know names. I think I may have heard a name at some point.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You would imagine so, wouldn't you? Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for
I haven't
decades.
seen none of those.
I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon. Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Elect. Oh boy. Oh boy, man, I got a firefight. Again. Oh my god. I haven't seen like none of those things. A catalytic amplifier. How the hell am I gonna do that? My
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap. I can't. I won't. If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear.
I want to say the first option so bad, but let's not start that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
Oh, that means I have to go outside the gate. Oh, I gotta go all the way around. Speaking of voice actors, now I have I did show it in the Discord. I did meet 5 actors at New York Comic Con. What is that? Ooh. Yeah. I haven't watched K-pop Demon Hunters. I've been told by at least, I don't know how many people, about 10 plus people go watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, that's not good. Oh, they're spitting at me. That's not good at all. The problem is, like, I don't know if the Saja boys are actually gonna be at the con next year. I'm hoping they are, because then I'll just get a complete set of signatures. What is this? Picked up something. Okay. What? Oh boy. People wanted Zoe to come this year, because if Zoe came to the con, I could have got all 3 signatures. But the voice actor, she didn't show up to the con, so it was only Cho and Hong. It would have been nice though. That's not technically my first ever signatures. You guys haven't seen it yet. I could show it on the Discords at some point. On the Discord at some point. I have 2 signatures from a boxer from years ago when he was Twitch streaming. There was a...
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Was the last time this guy boxed in 21? I don't know.
You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
Oh, my health is... What was I doing? Inventory. Anyway. There was this guy on Twitch. I met him through... Oh my god, what was it? I think YouTube somehow? Turns out he's a boxer. He had a Twitch channel. He actually was a collector. Collected all the Funko Pops and all that. He bought the most expensive Funko Pop, which was like, oh, that thing was expensive. It was like $13,000. This thing. What's this? That's my inventory, right? I got the right one. Oh, that's not good. No, 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 don't do that. Okay, we're good. We did a giveaway on Twitch at some point, and I enter it. I won the first time. He sent me 2 of his signatures, and on these two I'm pretty sure they're from a Comic-Con or something. They were Star Wars, like, I would say like Japanese figure collectibles or something. I'm assuming that's what it was. But they were in Japanese on it, and the characters were dressed in like they were the Star Wars characters, like Darth Vader and stuff, but they had Japanese armor, like samurai armor and stuff. He signed both of those, and I got a t-shirt from him too, so I still have those. Those were my first ever signatures I ever had in my collection. Oh, I can't. Which one was it? Oh, what's this? Ooh, don't do that. Oh my god. I'm mixing up the controls here. I play different games. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. Yep, that's an issue. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice for you to hang out with me. Give me attention. my social skills. I need to... Oh my god, what was I supposed to do again? Wait a minute, that's a journal.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo.
Before I die, by anything, including Charlie,
Careful. This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. Last time we wandered past the abandoned channel.
useful friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around. Note that Auntie's Choice ain't liable for raptidon-based injuries when there's a war on.
Did find a word. It's called serenade someone. That's the word I was looking for before.
Feels good to be back in the South, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds
It's
me
basically a
of
singing to someone. That's the word.
patrols. You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Ah, well.
That's interesting.
All right, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for both
What
of
the?
us. Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening. Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report? Just that Milver Street requested her presence for some mission. Normally I'd demand to be paid, but I was just glad to get her some work. Trooper Sealong was one of my best enhanced soldiers, but never took to her grafts. Been uncertain what I could rely on her for. So Milver Street holds her contract. At least for now. Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses. Oh, Auntie, I cannot believe what transpired. My troops defied their orders and captured the bridge. Ah, such a shame we can't shoot soldiers for taking their own initiative. Sound convincing? Considered a career in the performance department years ago. Met Milver Street. Transferred out, so did he. At least I've realized I ain't still on stage. A heap of fighting. My troops at the forward operating base will assist you, but if you can secure any greater advantages, you'd best do so. The Yaysayers sense they'll soon be cornered and fight all the more fiercely thereof. It won't be easy, but it's the most direct route to the Vox. Reckon so. Go to the bridge. Pull your head down low while you're amid my troops, and maybe you'll live to visit the Skycutter Tower. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no protectorate gallivanting near the tower.
do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts, blackguards like you running rampant. Well, I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, Maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's choice. I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something? Look, I know what I signed up for when I joined the Enhanced Soldier Division. Ain't nobody's fault that things went awry, but it would be my fault to mope about it.
Spoken like a true corporate drone. Can't even see the wrong that's been done to you.
I don't see the Earth Directorate hard at work addressing your grievances, yet you still call yourself an agent. Agent? I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Graphs for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you.
She can put the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. I thought my duties complete. I'd even created it. All that was left was the way. Well, I don't understand. I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. With the complete gullibility of I can only keep.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it. I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. The Order of this Sin is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice. Can't imagine a sweeter dream than putting DeVries in the ground. Right after we get answers, of course. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's gotta be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it. And so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
This is hardly worth the effort of a response, dear, but I might remind you that Raptidons are not native to this land. Now listen close. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. I can assure you my research is sound, and I am not at all like the last surgeon who performed on Inez. I take pride in my work. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Commander.
Eden's hinterlands would be more pleasant and empty than the airdrop from Raptidons we met. Sure makes getting from A to B a pain.
Blame Spacer's choice. They're the ones who first weaponized the livestock in such a manner. Auntie just acquired and rebranded the idea.
Looks like a fight.
See those birds? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists. To be proven right. These folk have... Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Krabbels out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
What am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out. Armed and ready. Commander, you're bleeding. Making it easy for us. Hope you're prepared for this.
Sure hope Val isn't missing to something fierce back on the ship. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Let's not end up like these poor scientists, all right?
No! No target! Ain't nothing there!
Hope you're prepared for this.
Nobody around!
Hope you're prepared for this. Let's not end up like these poor scientists, all right? Hope you're prepared for this. Hope you're prepared for this. Let's not end up like these poor scientists, all right?
Finally return. Yay. What is this? Right. Oh, they gotta start this thing, or characters are characters? I don't even know. Are you oh my god.
Hope you're prepared for this.
Yay. I don't know, like my game broke or. Oh god. A triple barrel shotgun? Oh, that's cool. I died, and I don't know if my characters want to play the game anymore because they. Oh god, I just seen what's in Discord. It's funny. What is it? A biomass grenade? Okay. My characters, you know, I like to. This pistol right here is, I'm pretty sure, is a German PO8 pistol. Error? You. Okay. My game may be broken. Alright. Is she gonna do sight? She's not going to the. Look right in front of you. Oh boy. Are these safes corrupted? I hope not. You know what? Oh, I'll just go back. I'll load another save. I don't know if those saves are working. She's supposed to go on the computer, and it's not happening because I died, so I'm gonna have to restart from the beginning. I could just get there in like 3 minutes. Just speed running.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so...
Now hold on. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now. That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
What?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable.
I have not watched the Fallout show yet,
I'd rather be
and
a down and outer for the rest of my life
I know
than
I should be ashamed of
crushed
myself.
under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer.
Yeah, I need to watch the Fallout show.
Quit!
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. If you're serious about that job offer, come.
She will most assuredly. Troopers abandoning their contracts. Blag. I have some faint recollections of the
I'm at the.
fuzz beneath my
Oh
hat.
boy.
Perhaps I saw such. The record room is in this building. You have my.
I know, right? I have so many shows I gotta watch. Now I haven't watched. I haven't.
Was
Oh,
hoping
I
we could
haven't
chat.
yet.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. And in time, had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine son.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you.
I have heard that the Fallout show does have some differing endings, to say the least, about Fallout, which is very interesting. Now, I've played Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 and stuff. It's gonna be interesting because, like, I think the show takes place well, I haven't seen it. I'm just speculating what I think I've seen from the show. This is not the... which house was it? This one. I guess it's a spoiler technically if I mention like how the show affects the games. But
Sure has some chic from the Earth Directorate symbol on the wall after everything she's done.
like if you've seen the game, you know, like if you played the game and see what it is, like, you know.
My cover story has seems I was able
I've
to
already
use
seen all
that
this.
while I have. But I can only. I thought I'd even all that was left. Well, I don't, and I
can't believe this. Void. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought, damn it! I never wanted to talk about. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Reckon so. Figured my own career, and then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold.
From what I gathered from other people, the Fallout show has different endings to the storyline of Fallout than that which you might see in the game. What the hell is that? What is this? We're gonna get one of these. Is this like some kind of motorcycle thing? Oh, what the hell is this? It's cool. And speaking of the Fallout show, last year in 2024, last year in 2024 at Comic-Con,
No, I couldn't liquefy them.
Lucy and the Ghoul were at the con.
Beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius.
What's his name? I forgot the Ghoul's name. I know his name.
Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, and
something happened.
Well, that's wonderful news. That is not.
I've done all this already. I'm just gonna skip all this.
Would if I could have done more. Right. I have a lead in it. I've identified two viable. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by... I happened upon an...
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit...
The second candidate...
Deep in Protectorate territory. This may...
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must...
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up. Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the... Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts...
I've done all that conversation, I'm just gonna skip it. Yeah, there's a lot of shows I haven't seen. The last like show I've like really like technically watched and finished was Wednesday season 1 on Netflix, but that was like last year. Was it last year? I think it was last year. Oh. Wait, that's... No. Let's not do that. That's not good at all. You know what? I'm closer to this one. Let's just go for this one. Oh, don't do that. Ooh, that's not good at all. What was that? Well, I've been gaming. Well, what is bothering me over here? I mean, I've been gaming. I would say I'm like, well, I play more video games than I have seen shows and movies. What? What did he just say? Ain't nobody burying me yet. Kill this thing already, Jesus. Wait, here's the thing, right? I do like game more than I have seen like more movies and shows. However, well, this is how I came to streaming, right? I think, like, I don't know how long ago it was, because some people ask me, like, how long I've been streaming. I don't know exactly when I started streaming, like, technically. Me playing video games, like, most of the time is, like, I said at some point, you know what? If I'm gaming like this much, as might as well make as well start like live streaming content and stuff. That's how I got to streaming, right? So this
Schultz? Anyone? Floyd be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse. That right. Earth Directorate.
Oh, it just... What am I doing? I'll be back. Anyway, let me continue my conversation. basically me playing video games for a long time, for like 20 years. I said like I said, I can't remember exact number, like, or exact day. I know my account was made like 2018, so I'm late. I came late into like the Twitch stuff, in a sense. I'm not one of our like original Twitch streamers or anything. I think I started like trying to stream back in. It was very different. I didn't have VODs or anything. I didn't talk to anybody in my chats. I didn't look at my chat. So that was like probably 21. No, it's gotta be before that. It might have been like 2019 or something. I used to stream like off and on a lot. Oh my god, the Raptor Matriarch Cave is over there, which is... You're technically closer. I was considered myself a streamer for 2 years officially because that's when I started. I think last year is when I started activating VODs to my channel. I still had like there's issues like I still done. Like I never used to look at my chat. I still do that time to time. I mostly don't do it. Well, what is it? Well, most of the time I look at my chat now. I used to do that all the time. I actually didn't look at other chats. I would watch other streamers and stuff, and I miss my chat. I'm like, well, crap! I missed chatter and stuff. So I'm learning. I'm still learning. Still getting there. I'm technically. I only need like once. I only need one more thing to get affiliate. Oh, please don't kill me. I just want to get through. Oh, what is this place? I'm gonna go hide in here real quick. There's a person here. I'm out of here. I've actually been trying to get affiliate for a while still. Well, the thing is, so I don't know if you know this yet. So the affiliate to get affiliate has actually changed. They changed it up to say, well, this is the thing. They changed it up to make it easier, I guess, to get affiliate. If I remember correctly how to get affiliate before, it was still you needed, what was it? I think you needed like 20 to 40 something hours of streaming, which is easy. 50 followers, and then you needed an average of 3 viewers. I think the only one they changed was, I think they changed the viewer count probably. Viewer count? No, I think they only changed the viewers. You need to have, what was it? You need to have an average of 3 viewers on 4 different stream days. Now, as someone who here's the thing. I actually, truthfully, the truth is I don't get a lot of viewers, which is a fact. Do I get viewers? Now, it depends. Like, for example, what was it? It was the 28th when I was streaming Alien Isolation. I noticed that my viewers were kind of going to 1 to 2. Sometimes the system breaks, like, it doesn't count it. But I noticed I had, like, viewers in here and there, but, like, which is rare for me. But it's a hard truth, right? But, like, when it comes to streaming, it depends on a lot of factors. Like, there's different ways to approach it, but, like, I wouldn't say this. I would say this kind of a right way because Twitch has evolved, I guess. Now, viewers is actually, I would say, the hardest one to get. Definitely. How it could depend on a lot of factors. Like, the last time I had a lot of viewers was
Look alive, Commander.
oh man. I would say about maybe 1 to 2 months ago when I was streaming Warframe. I did have 7 viewers.
How are you still upright over there?
But you still need to have an average of 3 viewers on 4 different days, which is, that's something to achieve itself. I don't even have a schedule either. Like, not funny. I mean, the way I got my followers different, like, than the followers I have right now, which is like 151, which I gained like 5 new followers. 5? I think 3 actually. I think 4 actually. Yeah, I gained like 4 viewers. No, followers. From somewhere. I'm not sure who they are. Pretty sure I think you're one. Oh, I almost killed myself. Pretty sure it's from Twitch, actually. From other streamers. But like,
You do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
oh, what's that? I don't even know that. That's not. They're shooting acid at me. That's also why I have actually I've gone around to go help other streamers. Smaller. I only go to well, I go help the smaller streamers out. To, I have this weird thing where I do that. I don't know.
Just get the signal.
I don't. I think they changed the system too. Yeah, they actually did add some stuff to the beta. I haven't. Well, they actually did put something down. I seen this when I was going on. When I go up to upload my VODs on my YouTube channel, it's my Twitch VODs. They added new stuff. Some of them were betas. I think now some of them are actually now in full effect. I have a thing where you can actually buy. What's it called? You could buy what the hell is it called? Oh, you can give subs to my channel. I have a thing set up. I have a thing where I'm not sure how it works still.
Well,
I don't know if it's a donation button or something, but I don't see it.
And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave.
I have a thing where you can now gift subs to people. I have a setup for it, so it's actually you have to fill out tax forms to do it because you know.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do?
Access is fun, you know.
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
They did change some things around. It's very interesting. Which one of you were here before? There's a pistol somewhere. I can't put ads on, so there's things locked still. When you go look at Twitch, like on a computer, if you're actually signed in and want to go check out your emotes and stuff, there is stuff that's locked that you can't get unless you have proven that you have affiliate. Like, I can't put on ads because I'm not affiliate. The ads is the way, like, well, it's one way to make revenue. I have a Patreon, which I forgot to mention before. I was going to mention it before, but I haven't. This year, I've decided that I want to make a reaction channel. Now, I wanted to do a test bet on it. I don't think it's gonna. I don't know how successful it might be, but I want to make a reaction channel. Now, I have a Patreon already. I just need to figure out, like, pricing. Like, what do I want to charge for my content? Because it's only going to be reaction content and maybe some podcast stuff. But, like, I'm planning on reacting to a lot of things. So, yes. Oh, that's interesting. I'm planning to do a reaction channel, so I need to figure out, like, how much do I want to charge, but, like, not overprice someone might be the right thing. Overprice people. I don't know if you can activate emotes without affiliate. I think you can. I have to check it out at some point. Is there a gun over? I swear I had a gun somewhere that I picked up a gun and before. What is that? That's a weird looking shotgun. That's a triple barrel. Do I have an emote? Do I even have one? I don't even know how to check that. I don't even know where I got that from. Oh, that's interesting. I just checked it. I'm not even sure. I don't. Oh boy. Some of these might be from. I'm not even sure actually. I have been gifted subs to people before, so maybe that affects it. I just noticed I had an emote. I'm not even sure where I got an emote from, to be honest. I gotta figure it out at some point. What is your questions? Oh. There's a pistol around here somewhere. I might have added something on my Twitch thing, so I don't even know. Oh, that's the pistol I was looking at, I think. Better? Yep. I'm ready for any of your questions, and yeah, I'm planning to do a reaction channel this month. And it's also that since I actually made a game list of, like, not even joking, I have a game list of like 200 plus games. I'm gonna need some, like, money back, in a sense, to actually start playing these games and actually fund my content creating, because truthfully, you're gonna need money at some point to, like, start content creating some things, depending on what it is, you know? Oh, what's going on? Oh boy. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I was saying a bunch of crazy stuff. What is this? Excuse me? If you're going to be crashing, you might as well be smashing. That's a crazy statement. Oh, character. What do we got here? Tell me your questions. I can at least try to answer it because there's a lot of questions. What is this? Oh, what did I choose before? Choose something. Yeah, to set up Patreon, you need to setting up Patreon is kind of like it's also kind of like a bank account because you need a yes. So this is the funny part. It's gonna throw some people off, even on Twitch and YouTube. So I had OnlyFans and I lost the information to that. I had the information to that account. I lost access to it somehow. I don't even know how I lost access to it. I probably forgot a password or something. But Patreon is somewhat the same thing. You have on Patreon and OnlyFans. It could be some other stuff. There's like other people I've seen have like Kofi. Here's my Kofi page and all that, and .coms. It's a tier system, basically. So kind of think like a tier 1, 2, 3. You can activate it for free. It's basically a subscription fee, depending what you want. As far as I know. I know there's people on YouTube who actually do it. They have a Patreon for whatever price. I think Patreon actually, YouTube has the same concept. There's a thing you set up you get exclusive access to these videos before anybody else can. Say for Alan Wake, for example, I've completed Alan Wake 1 and 2. I could put it on Patreon for however long. People would have to pay for it to watch it. And then at some point, I will make a free version on YouTube. I guess would be the right way to put it. I don't have any content on my Patreon right now. I set it up. I set it up in advance before I don't have affiliate. This is way before. I think I set up Patreon last year. This is like after it was a couple of months or like almost a year after I lost my OnlyFans account because I was gonna do the same thing on OnlyFans. I was gonna, I guess, make content on something like a podcast or something. You can see the full podcast on there because, well, Twitch and YouTube have rules about certain things. So, like, it's kind of more of a free speech, I guess. I'm not sure if I should say that word. It's that YouTube and Twitch have different rules about certain things. So, like, I could do a podcast on Twitch, but I can't do certain. It's like rules and morals and regulations and all that. That would be the right word, I guess. Like technically, would be the right word. It's they have to subscribe to it. I gotta figure it out. I have to work on my Patreon. I haven't signed into it. You basically put a price for each option and each tier. I'm actually speaking about like how I would do it. The person would pay for that subscription depending on the price. So like now for me personally, I don't want mine to be expensive because, well, the thing is, if I'm going to be doing a reaction channel, I'm going to need access to a bunch of stuff, right? So that's gonna be like Disney Plus, Amazon Prime, Netflix. So I gotta consider how much I'm paying for like, like those things, and then I make a reaction based off of it. I need to consider the pricing of how much I'm spending on like Netflix and Disney Plus and Crunchyroll and stuff, because my reaction channel is going to be a variety of stuff. It's going to be mostly movies and TV shows and all that. So I need to consider the price of that, but I don't want to rip off. I don't want to rip off people, which would be the right word, I guess. But it all like I have a lot of content, so like it's gonna be expensive. I say I want to. The thing is, I want to do it this year, but I need to establish. I need to establish more of a fan base. I may have, like, for example, I may have 151 followers on Twitch, but I don't have 151 people watching me. I only have a very select few of people. Now, it also depends, like, if they are like willing to watch, if they're willing to pay to watch me react to stuff, and if they think in their mind I'm a good content creator, I guess we might be the right word. That might be actually the right word. I would say definitely. So the thing is, right? I have a Twitch and YouTube channel. My Twitch, well, the problem with, I've actually discussed this with a new streamer I followed today. We had a discussion about it. Which was, I think, 4+ hours ago, or 10 hours ago, whatever time he was streaming. Probably been long, like it was late. So like, on Twitch, I could stream any video game with any music. The only time I've ever had a problem with music on Twitch was Halo 2 had a song from Breaking Benjamin. I'm pretty sure that song was copywritten. On YouTube. Now YouTube has a problem with music. Any video game you post on YouTube, any VODs from any video games, YouTube is gonna have a problem with music. They copyright almost everything on there about music. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, don't kill me. What are you doing? You can't also you're not supposed to post full movies and stuff on YouTube. You definitely cannot do that. I never actually seen your streams actually. I like, the thing is, like I said, I post my VODs, like this one today, is gonna be put on YouTube, so they can hear anything, whatever nonsense I'm talking about. I noticed there's music in this game, and from me posting on YouTube music, I've gotten a bunch of different, like a bunch of stuff got copyrighted. Now they're still on there. Some of them are copyrighted, but I also got videos that were blocked. like my Lego Ninjago game, which has music, got blocked on YouTube, my first part, so now I gotta go there. I'm gonna download the video first, and then I'm gonna just edit it, because there's music segments, so like, I hate that because you're ruining my gameplay, and you're ruining like the viewership of the game. They can't fully see it, because you're copyrighting the music, which is, to me is, well, to a lot of people it's dumb, because music is a part of video games. No matter what way you look at it, every game has music. So like, I don't know why you're doing that. I need you. What the hell? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. I don't like that. That's not. It's going to be a thing next to it. There's gonna be, I've seen so far 3 different types of like things it shows on the side. Let me make sure. Well, the thing is on YouTube can copyright any music. Their policies is, it's got music, it's probably gonna be copywritten. So for example, right here, I'll use this one as an example. For one of my Alan Wake remaster videos, which is part 2. It has a yellow triangle with a yellow exclamation mark. That means that video is partially blocked, which means you can still watch it, but there's only, it's like that one is accessible to watch, but you probably won't see the full video because it's partially blocked. Another one I've seen is some of our videos don't have a logo. It says copyrighted. It says copyrighted, but you can still watch the full thing. And then you have the one which is a red, I think it's like a cancel sign. It kind of think of the Ghostbusters logo without the ghost in it. It's that symbol, the red thing with the line across it. Red. That means the video is fully blocked. I think I had like 2 videos blocked like that. One of them was a Lego Ninjago movie, which has music. So it's been fully blocked unless I edit it, edit out the parts with the music, and it's free to watch for everybody else, which is annoying. It really is annoying. Also, it also depends if you get monetized, because I'm not monetized. I'm not monetized on YouTube, so it doesn't matter to me really. If I was getting monetized for my stuff, it would be different. And this game stop. Don't kill me, please. Oh wait. No. Okay, I hit this thing. You could edit out the video segments. I don't know how to edit personally. I never edited a video. All my YouTube video gameplay videos are all my Twitch VODs, which are the only like files of my gameplay. No, YouTube has its own thing, YouTube Studio, to edit stuff. what's going on here, buddy boy? My thing. This thing is doing good. I think I know what I'm talking about when it comes to Twitch and YouTube, but I don't think I do actually. Oh, this thing almost dead too. Come on. Second try. But that thing just bugging through the floor? I think he's just traveling. No, you're not killing me. Oh, okay, we're good. I think we're good so far. Now we gotta go do another boss fight.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Well, that Bonatron was effective.
That's
Just
annoying.
need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
I need help. These are the things I'm gonna have to, I have met a few new streamers, I guess. Well, technically they are new streamers. So I would do the same thing if they asked me if they want to move on, because a lot of things you need to know when it comes to Twitch and YouTube.
Get the sense you ain't too fond of Andy's choice. Any reason why?
Maybe on account of them being a giant, malignant corporate entity. Reminds me of the one I grew up under. And that ain't a compliment.
I grew up under a corporation like Andy's too, Niles. You ain't the only one with a sob story. Looks like a fight.
I ain't want to fight nobody here. Leave me alone. Next, we're gonna go to the wrap, or this one's gonna be a fun fight. What time is it? 21:40. 9:40. So 3 hours and 20 minutes of gameplay. It's gonna be a fun time. How much time I got? No, don't do that. I think my plan for tomorrow is Alien Isolation. I think. That's if I get sleep tonight. Uh-oh. Which one? That's the rep. Oh, what? The Raptidon I need to go to. What was that noise? What?
Time to earn my commission.
Let me check my... I won't be... Oh. I have a lot of things I need to do. I need to go work on my... Well... I gotta go finish my Fallout 3 Very Hard guide. I need to go finish Lego Movie 2. And what else we got? I need to start getting to Fallout New Vegas very soon. That's water. I'm pretty sure I cannot go on there. Can I go on water? I am so tempted. But that looks like death. I don't want to fight any of you dudes. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let's speedrun here. Ooh, that's barbed wire. That's a war. I'm in a war. Oh, that's a landmine. Oh, okay. Okay, what happened was... I just... walked... Wait a minute. I think the Vox relay... I think the Vox relay is right across the battlefield. Which is a very big issue, by the way.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Little buggers. I have no ammo. Then this is going to be an issue. What the hell?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, that's not good. That's not.
to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it. Looking low on ammo there, Commander. I can help you whip something up.
It's the crunch. That scrumptious one that makes it a brunch. He'll feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch. What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some purple berry crunch before school. What? I swear I was just eating Can you find my mom? Ask her what's going on. I'm scared. I'm a soldier on Paradise Island. Oh, no. They ambushed us. It came out of nowhere. There was so much blood. Dead? They're all dead? Those damn protectorate bastards. They surprised us from the rocks. We got chewed up like thornweed in a thresher. The first shot went into Doherty's mask. The back of his head was just gone. There was so much blood gushing, it filled his boots long before he finally keeled over. Yeah, okay. We're supposed to rally at Fairfield if we're separated. It's a dangerous trip, but as long as I have my... law. The protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces! Lloyd, my hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons. I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed. You know, the ocean always calms me down. And it's free. For now. If I just sit here for a while and enjoy the waves, maybe everything will be fine. Thank you. It's the crunch. That scrumptious one that makes it a brunch. I'll feed you purple berry.
At attention, Trooper. Report. Why are you out here? Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along, they ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
Damn, this is bad. Listen, nobody's making you go back, but you're an easy target for Raps or worse if you stay put. Your unit wouldn't want this for you.
Yeah, that's true. I've got to get back to Fairfield. Back inside our bivouac wall. Back where it's safe.
Yeah, that's it. Back to town, where you can get a big, comforting bowl of purpleberry crunch. You ready to move out?
Yeah. Thanks for all your help. Oh, Law! The protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? Maybe you're right. It can't be that bad. I'm sure I've got it pretty good, you know?
We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged.
come any closer. Oh, you're not Protectorate. Huh?
Let me know when you need an
What's that
extract.
noise?
Look alive, Commander.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on him. Let's get the crack.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
challenging us.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
ready to wait.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Over here! We're coming! Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
just shoot in the thin air.
Over here! Free hole in the head!
Trigger finger's still tired.
Love to, but I'm not ready. Sorry, ain't ready yet. Let me know when you need a stretch.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. All right, let's do this. Armed and ready.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Give the order and...
Guns cocked and loaded.
All right, that new game smells with...
Give the order and take care of him, Commander.
Thought you'd hit the wrong side of a flare. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Ready to waste.
I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up. Knew you had my back.
Ain't returned. Things take time, Commander.
Anyone else here, a medic?
Commander. Sorry, ain't ready yet. Love to, but I'm not ready. Ain't recharged. These things take time, Commander.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Let me handle it.
It looks like a fight.
Why worry about the...
No targets.
Invasive!
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. Help you whip something up. Things take time, Commander. Ready to win. On your command.
choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Ah, hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the bosses upstairs hear you say that. Might start getting ideas in your head.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Auntie Fizzos.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink. Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? Pick your poison, and I am mostly not being literal there.
Never catch a break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens. Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike. While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. I lay my hands on something like that, turn it over to management, I'd start climbing the rungs of the corporate ladder right quick. Soon, I'd have all the considerable perks of someone responsible for a hit new product line. Bigger salary, name recognition, reserved seating in the company restroom, the works. Don't want to bargain none? Might suspicious, you ask me. Like maybe I ought to end this here conversation. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later. Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow. Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure. right then. Don't let me keep you.
The door this tough? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment, hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there? What is with everyone and treasure? I don't see it mattering much either way. That door... You sound like you've got something percolating. Helpful.
Guess we gotta start afresh. Can we untable that tractor meat store idea now?
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Take the pressure off.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a electric gumption. They got no tolerance.
How about I do my job and you do whatever it is you do?
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch? I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking. Again, like they say, a bit spent today.
Back.
can I improve your day? Gladly. No better choice.
Tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction, Sprat Up actually contains real Sprat flavor. Still a bite tangy though. Now on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am.
What am I gonna tell the commander? Wait, are your lamps busted? Don't go near it!
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises. What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purple berry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
For you.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations. If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own. Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Hear that? It's challenging us.
Look alive, Commander.
Auntie's choice and the Protectorate got a difference in opinion. The Protectorate believe they can't be bloodied. We think otherwise. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Armed and ready.
Hear that? It's challenging us.
Commander. Just say when.
Dumbass, I'm the one you need to worry about.
The idea is to kill them before you die. These things take time, Commander.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would ya? Meant to thank you again for helping me in the hunt. Both specimens are viable and of good quality. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
Purple Berry Crunch. Accept no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
Nah, they know this invasion ain't personal. Just business.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with me.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the skeleton Crabble graft. It's time for the program to branch out, and I expect this claw will serve me mighty well. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise. Oh, now that is genius. I have just what we need. Let's see. A bit of medicinal extract in here. Mix that up with the inhaler. And here we are. Breathe deeply, dear. This should put your mind at ease.
Is this spearmint flavored? Why, Doc Tinsley, you think of everything.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
ever find yourself with too much disposable income, I got plenty of ideas.
I must ask you to hold still. Excuse me, that Ken set is not a toy.
Please, limit all respiratory fits of coughing, choking, and or wheezing to our air filter, thank you.
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? No need to clap yourself on the back. The results speak for themselves. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
You can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse.
Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the
Careful
eastern
of friendly
Fort Operating
fire
Base.
if you head down past the farm. North of here is an old abandoned time we wandered past, they opened fire on us.
Oh, great. 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray. Those guards are mighty agitated. And some are wearing gas masks. Yeah, something ain't right here. We should be cautious.
neutralizing point. Something's here.
I feel strange. In a good way. Auntie's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a Crabble, but so far, not hearing complaints from me. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight. Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking notice. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes. I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on. Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk here. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this? Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate myself. You're the first agent I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for the rest of your organization, can't really say. They hate corporations, I've heard that much. But what about you? You buy into their policy too? Maybe not. But often what I hear comes up true. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving. How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best. My commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together. Law, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage. That's a nice sentiment. Did you pull it directly from a children's serial? Sorry. It's just increasingly clear you've not had many dealings with the corporation or its leaders. This is the way of things in Auntie's Choice. If you can't prove your worth, you're left behind. And that's why I'm here, trying to play catch-up. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right. Of course I do. can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind. Auntie's choice in the Protectorate got a difference in... Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off? So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting...
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Anti-Fizzos.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of... the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. The what? Word to the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't... Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. A soldier speculated on how it happened, how the Protectorate failed to protect our home. Next day, they were strung up, which was understandable, even though they should have just been refreshed. But then another went, and another, until bodies littered the base. All the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed anymore. I ran to the sewers to hide, and have been here ever since, scavenging what I can. No need. It's no fault of your own that I'm here. I feel I've displaced my honor.
Got some bad company.
What was... Maintaining perfection! Ever vigilant. Giving chase.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need.
got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
Straps tingling. All charged up.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Up on artificial. Labor. No party shall dither, hither and yon. His gaze sees all.
We should keep moving, Commander. All right, but we best do this quick.
Can't just shoot in the thing.
Hey, got a distraction for you.
Into the frame. Striving on.
Back in business.
Seeking cover.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
That cover buff was much better.
Lay low, Commander. Medics order.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs, before the incident. Didn't I set security on you? How are you here? Alive?
You got security called on you outside the skip labs?
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits. No, I was only trying to be an ideal subject, without fault. I held a proverbial handout to you, and you bloodied it. You made me complicit in your crimes. What happened to Horizon Point? The Sovereign's family. Oh, Matriarch, eliminating you may not amend my mistakes, but at the very least it will prevent any more of your treachery. Executing a potential enemy of the Protectorate? I rather think I'm obliged. I hope you're watching, Montelli. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate.
Look alive, Commander.
Hit the bomb. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Now's not really the time for a chat. You need some...
Look, if the Protectorate are massacring their own soldiers, it ain't our business. Let's just get what we came for and get out of here.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
My lamp's on a hot.
Thing of symmetry. It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Sir?
Peaceful
neighbor.
Always crabby. Popping my claw.
The Sovereign provides assistance.
Looks like a fight. Commander, you're bleeding.
Things take time, Commander.
Localized, Commander. Recharging as fast as I can, Commander.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Rat's tingling. All charged up.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Yeah.
Help you with something? Aborting search! A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully. Thinking never made anybody happy. Questions are an addiction. What? Enemy!
It's a brawl.
Disconstruct.
Liquidate 'em.
do, but I'm not ready.
The travel claw's angry. Popping my claw.
Order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you.
justice.
Armed and ready. Looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Moving to safety.
Huh. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor incidents. I can confidently.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. Yes. Dispatching you may yet grant me the opportunity to show my unimpeachable quality.
This piece of work's been on a murder spree and has the nerve to call himself unimpeachable. Let's tread lightly. Don't want to stir up more of his crazy.
Seen this before. All that pressure from trying to live perfect. Some subjects pop a lid. We should mind what we say unless we want this conversation to be real short.
And you have the gall to bring an invader herself into my station? Remarkable daring or foolish bravado, to be sure. Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. I am not easily made prey. Tell me, does it ease your conscience to imagine me as some foaming mongrel, a raving bedlamite baying for blood? Oh yes, I've heard the rumors. Montelli's turned cruel. Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance. So much breath wasted on nervous scuttle. Who?
Can't hazard a guess as to presentation nowadays, but DeVries used to favor short jackets and cropped her hair to near shoulder length. She'd have blended in, most like.
That name and description mean nothing to me, and I'm beginning to suspect this digression is little more than a tactic to draw out our confrontation.
Reckon this line of inquiry's a dead end, Commander. He's obviously in the dark about DeVries.
I weary of this pointless palaver. Do you not yearn for action? I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice. Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others, like myself. My vision was once as clouded as yours, but I see through the vapor and miasma now, to the truth of what must be done to render our mightiness anew. But now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come, infiltrator. An offer unasked for, unwanted, and summarily rejected. For crimes against our perfect sovereignty and conspiracy to commit the same, I hereby sentence you to death.
Got some bad company.
Into the fray. Advance!
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
All charged up. Lay low, Commander. Next order. Get the claw. Got a beat free.
Sensibly, I must reload.
How are you pull up right over there? You court slow, Commander.
I will make your last moments excruciating.
Ready to waste them. Order to command.
What are you about? Lost your stuff.
Hastening to cover. Restoring the...
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Hey, got a distraction for you.
Always crap.
To burn, infiltrator!
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. Ram's still recharging.
Charging both.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Charging voltage.
Commander, you're bleeding. Let's expose the spot. We are replenishing
Club always crabby. The Crabble Club angry.
Not exactly in fighting shape at the moment.
They manufacture one. Come on out. Ostensibly, let's reload.
I will make your last moments excruciating.
Lay low, come seeking cover. Maintaining perfection.
You might marginal, Commander.
Replenishing my firearm. Sustain the system. Crisply moving to cover. Forever vigilant.
Nine over here.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Captain ready.
Maybe you an infiltrator.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh man, you lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Move forward.
Moving to cover. Through his beneficent guidance.
Lay low, Commander. Medic order.
Sensibly, I must relocate them into cover. Frankly, it's on.
But I'm not ready.
I will make your last moments excruciating.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Look, man. I do it for you.
Gotta fix me up first.
End this fight on my feet.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Into the fray.
All charged up.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. That too couldn't hit the wrong side of a freighter.
Still recharging.
Into the fray.
Shifting to a less exposed spot. The protectorate endures.
You.
Recharging as fast as it can, Commander.
Moving in close.
On your toes.
Replenishing my fire. Serve the stop.
What you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
My aftermarket parts are
Ready to wait. On your command. I'm not the one you need to worry about.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
reloading once more.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Customers. Not quite charged yet.
Hit the broadside combat.
I'm eliminated. Free thinker. Quarry bound.
Bet you last month's earnings that debris left her mark here. Ought to keep moving, Commander.
Now's not really the time for a chat.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is. Commander, we need to go.
Cutting it close here.
begged you, Commander. I begged you to direct the relay away from Fairfield. Now, everyone's dead. Don't you even feel bad about what you've done? Do you feel anything at all? Don't give me that. You were warned. You had to know. And I ain't sure I can look past it. I don't need a law damn thing from you. Not anymore. Knew it was a mistake running with you. I don't ever want to see you again.
Ain't exactly sure why you let Inez go, but I'm gonna miss having someone else on the ship to talk to. Someone halfway sane. I mean, besides you, of course.
Need something? Disruptive influences! Malefactors identified!
I begged you, Commander.
I don't know who I've triggered, so you'll have plenty.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say so. Commander, we need to go.
Cutting it close here.
My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. Just wish Westport hadn't been the victim here. Those folk didn't deserve to go out like that, Protectorate or not. I know what's done is done, but I'll have to sit with this. Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it. Fine by me.
Well, folks, that is it. There's part 2 of Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds 2. Is my thing? Yes, it's working. Yes. So yeah, that's part 2. I failed to realize she said there's a chance to save the thing, and we did it, so we made another different option. I was going to stream this earlier, like I said, but yesterday, yeah, had to get to sleep because I ain't getting none for like 18 hours straight. I'm planning to. I'll stream this later on. Be streaming this game definitely later on. I was gonna play an Alien, but I have some things I need to do in the first, so pretty much it. Yeah, I need to go sleep because I didn't get a lot today, but I'll be streaming this later. I'll probably be streaming it really early, as soon as it's possible. But that's pretty much it. Very interesting game still. I will make a review after I finish this game, which will be next month probably, but pretty much it. So that's just it for now. I'm gonna go ahead and go, but I'll catch you guys next time on YouTube and Twitch for more Outer Worlds 2 and Alien Isolation and a bunch of other games I have mentioned before. And I do thank everyone for watching me live and on YouTube, and I do appreciate you guys. So have a good rest of your day.